Yo. Chat, how are we doing? I see Sarah's in here. And she's doubting on me. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, hold on, let me get let me get TikTok up and running here. Oh man. Okay, that bothers me. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Huh. Alright. Alright, anyways. I guess we'll run that there. Chat, how are we doing? How are we doing? Actually, before I switch the camera here, I think what I'm going to do, I'll put the air conditioning up a little bit. Just a wee bit here, 1 second. Ooh. Wait, Spiz Piggy? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, 1 second. Wait, raid? Oh, Spiz raided? Wait, why didn't I? Oh, I don't think I have notifications on the screen. Hold on. Boom! How we doing? Spiz coming in with the raid. Absolute W. Absolute W. Can we get a shout out? I think we have to give a few shout outs to a lot of people, but. Wait, Spiz, did you already do your Legends hits? What's up, Frawley? Guys, I spent a lot of time unpacking today, actually. Dude, my kitchen, dude, it's looking clean. It's looking clean. Hold on. I don't know. I was trying to set up like a kitchen cam, but it didn't go well. Hits go fast, true, I guess. No, I think my day was pretty chill. I think today was the first day that I didn't really have to do anything. I could wake up when I wanted to. I didn't have to go anywhere. I didn't have to necessarily do anything. It was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. People ask for a house tour yet? I think every stream. I do want to do it. Gotcha. I do want to do a house tour and I want to do stuff. I just haven't unpacked yet.
Hi.
It's been going crazy. What's up, Keegan? How you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Hold on 1 second. Let me just make sure everything's cooking here. Okay. And I can't wait to give you guys a an apartment tour. I think maybe if I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go. I guess that kind of leads into the announcement. Tomorrow, I believe I should be able to cast the finals for, I think it'd be March finals. I should be able to cast that, so that means kind of an earlier stream. We'll do an early stream tomorrow night. I think will be Saturday. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? So I don't think I'll do a tomorrow later stream, but I'll do a stream. Yeah, I'm kind of excited, especially because I am admittedly not super into esports. I know basically no team. I've like no loyalty to any team, and that's always something that I've wanted to get into. So casting, I think, would be super sick. So I'm actually really excited for it. I'm super excited for it. I just really hope I have everything set up. It seems like, if I am not mistaken, it seems like for the most part the casters don't really have to do too much. It seems like everything's kind of done on their end. I'm thinking, is what it seems like. If there's a lot that I have to do, and I haven't set that up, tomorrow might be a very interesting day. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'll take a look at Piggy's base after this. And, yeah. Senritha, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling more and more settled in. Getting closer and closer. Wait, Zegadon 2 broke a 22 streak? What? Yo, massive W. I really love your stream and enjoy being part of being your fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? You can add me if you want to. Or if you're in the Discord, just, you know, just message stuff. We have war going on, but we're going to take a quick look at Piggy's. He says, because of decorations, I don't think... I doubt I will see what I think I'm going to see, but I'm curious. Okay, first of all, okay. All right, my guy. 342, I see you. I see, okay. Okay. Decorations looking pretty spicy, won't lie. Lots of events. Ooh, okay. He's got the Sleeping King. I feel like not a lot of people have this specific one. Even though it's not, like, terribly difficult to get, I feel like no one really has it. This looks pretty sick. This looks pretty sick. For some reason, I thought I was gonna see something like something he shouldn't have, kind of thing. So I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, this base design's sick. This looks pretty sick, I won't lie. W base, I think still one of the cleaner show bases, obviously maxed out. Yeah, I would say this is pretty solid. Good obstacles. I've noticed no spawnable obstacles, though. Do you have spawnable obstacles, or do you just not place them, or... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean this is a bot account? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I think this looks cool. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. What's up, Via Clash? I remember this base design. Yeah, I feel like Piggy shows. Piggy is the first person I always know that is reliably maxed out after an update. Oh. I can't see where you respond to. You're saying the person trying to add me on Discord's a bot account? I see. Well, now, I thought I was going to make a friend. What am I supposed to do now? Ooh. Goober. Alright, so chat. Tonight, we have Legends hits. Low-key, I might do double Legends hits tonight, depending on how long it goes, just purely because if I'm not streaming later tonight, I might as well get those out of the way tonight. So I might do back-to-back Legends hits. We have War to do, and we're going to be covering War throughout tonight. And if I can, I would love to get a head start on Raid Weekend. I feel like every weekend recently, it's been like last hours grinding Raid Weekend. I'd love to get a head start on this. So that's kind of the game plan for tonight. Legends, War, Raid Weekend, maybe double Legends. That's kind of the game plan tonight. Then we got to get prepped for streaming the World's Finals. I think. I'm pretty sure. So, it should be pretty good. Pretty solid. Alrighty. That being said, we have predictions to do. Make sure you guys get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. We have about, you guys have like 2 minutes, 45 seconds. And I'll take that time to welcome in everyone that did their daily check-in here. Who did their daily check-in? We got Staglord, welcome in. Prabby, welcome in. The men, the myth, the legend, Penguini. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Penguini and shout out for Prabby as well? Watch out, Creeper. How you doing? Welcome in. Debrickashaw, welcome in. Miss Nikki, welcome in. Tom B. Raider, how you doing? Welcome in. Snake, welcome in. The Zanshi, welcome in. The Special, welcome in. Sarah, the Doubter, welcome in. Gavin, welcome in. Capsby, welcome in. Snags, welcome in. And Yuya, welcome in. Those are the people that did their daily check-in. If you guys haven't done your daily check-in, I'd say take a look at that. Hold on 1 second here. There we go. Also, if you guys are trying to get some predictions in, just get some points going. Let's go. You finally pronounced it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'll probably forget at some point again, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Chat, today, we actually had a pretty good defensive day. I won't lie. No 1 stars or anything, but some pretty decent stuff. 253. If we do that again, we'll be pretty solid. Dang. So if I go perfect, I would be 5, 4, 32. 5, 4, 32. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. People making it seem like I'm super far behind now. Y'all make me feel sad. You better go perfect. I'm after you. Dude, I have been kind of struggling recently. I don't know if the bases have just gotten really good or if I've just gotten really bad over the last few days here. I don't know what it is. Something ain't right. Oh, he's going risky, very risky. Oh. She'll swing in. She'll be able to hit the, yep. Ooh. Okay. Oh, by the way, chat, I added in a chat announcement now for ads and whatnot, so now I can kind of see. This season seems a bit harder so far. I think it's a longer season, too, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like it's like a 36-day season, which is kind of insane. Ooh, wow, his queen just got absolutely annihilated right there. A little bit worried about this. Oh. A little bit worried about this attack here. Aw, dude, ice golems. What are those ice golems locked onto over here? Were they locked onto anything? Or dude, sometimes I feel like those ice golems are paid actors out here. Your thumbnails make it hard for me to read the comments? Wait, for stream? I don't know if throwing a headhunter in the tome is the play. Yo, Spiz coming in? Wait, why can't I see the length there? Oh, Zintech gifting a 1 month to Spiz. Yo, brother, I appreciate. Thank you for unloading the sub today for Spiz there. Chat, I think that's what we do. We unload subs now. Are you talking on live via? Because I think if you swipe to the left, you can actually Like, clear the display. Or do you mean something else? Yeah, I want to see how many subs we can unload in one night. You know? Also, Snag's coming with a 3 prediction. Oh, man. I gotta actually lock in here. If we're doing 3 predictions, oh, boy. All right, hold on. I'm setting up. Posture checking myself on this one here. Buddy coming in with a a 3 prediction. Yeah, we can't be having that. I was playing the odds. The fact that that's a potential option, though, I want people to come into stream and be like, yo, there is no shot of 3 predictions hitting, you know? Here we go. What's up, Elevation? How you doing, my guy? Here we go, chat. First attack. Let's lock in. Okay. Oh, okay. I feel like I attacked this base twice. I think the first time it went really good, and then I feel like the second time it didn't go really well. So, I tried to do the same thing both times. So I guess ultimately we're going to have to see here. I think this is pretty solid. Pretty solid stuff so far. Pretty basic. Okay. I'm gonna recall. Oh, yep. And then I come in from here. From here. Wait for that. Hit that. She did like a little sidestep right there I wasn't a huge fan of, but we're getting there. I think I'm going to come in from down here with my RC in just a second. Rage here. Play some dragons here. I'll Earthquake this. I said it last night, and I want to make it a habit tonight. I want to make sure I get the Earthquake in prior. Huge minion prince ability. Guys, I don't know if you just saw that value right there, but holy, huge. That was massive. Yesterday, the gut feeling came true. Yeah, dude. It was crazy yesterday. Welcome in, Payslip. How you doing, my guy? Welcome back, Willie Good, my dude. Yo, can I get your advice on something for my clan? Sauce it up. You can always ask. Easy 3. Easy. I told you guys, if people are starting to predict 3, we gotta, I don't know, we have to lock in there. We can't be having 3 predictions going on there. That's crazy. Did I miss anything? Someone's sneaking an attack. Doesn't look like it. Chat will flirt again? Nah. Chat wouldn't do that. Chat, also, all laboratories done? No more? That's crazy. Now we have 4 wizard towers left, and we generally have nothing left. R4, sauce up your player code. We can take a look here. Sauce me the player code, my guy. We can take a look. I listened to your advice and removed all the requirements to join my clan. You're gonna have to let me know how it works. I'm hoping you get more people. I would imagine so. But admittedly, I have not grown a clan. Oh my god. In this day and age. Dude, I know you're a post on Discord, but oh my god, 38 global? Do you have all defenses, all attacks in R4? Do you have all attacks in, all defenses in? This is where he goes. No, I haven't attacked yet today. 2 defenses left. Oh, okay. I was going to say, oh my god. But he's on a generational run here. Is this the base you're running? Because if this is the base you're running, I would be kind of shocked, actually. I like the fire spitters covering the town hall, and I do think they have good coverage, especially if you're going in towards the middle of the town hall. However, the reason why I'd be kind of surprised is, unless there's some really nice hidden Teslas places, I feel like the RC dive is super easy on this base. This isn't the base I'm running? Okay, I was gonna say. You know, I don't know everything, and there's sometimes the bases that just surprise me that do pretty well. I'm like, if this is what you're running and it's doing that good, hey, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But I don't know. I kind of feel like I feel like the dive into one of these sections here, especially like into the corners, are pretty easy to do. Great upgrades, great rank. Base design that you showed me, not my favorite. I'd give it like a 8.5 to 9 out of 10. This is a display base I just run. Is there a reason why people just run a random base to display? Is it just purely because you kind of want to, or because you have a show base, don't you? Ellie gave me a base, and I didn't know it's a Legends base. I just use it in War. Legends bases are a little different than War bases, though. They kind of do the same thing, but some bases for Legends specifically are planned in a way that you only have 30 seconds to plan on it, if that makes sense. Well, I just started 2 days ago, and I started a 5-person war with 3 of them are me. Gotcha. Have you gotten anyone new since you've made the changes yet, or nah? Hide the new bases, all get copied. I get that. But like, if you have a show base like how I'm doing it right here, right? It does the same thing as like, why have a completely different base design when you could have a show base, you know? I guess that's kind of what I was asking. But the next day I streamed and I realized what happened. Antonio and Ellie kept laughing at me because you were running, would you say a war base in Legends or a Legends base in war base? I get you, I get you, Willie. Your TikTok chats talk about TOS stuff? Yeah, I would hope that the mods can get in on that. Otherwise, I could maybe do it. I got tripled. Fair enough. Yeah. We have a daily unloading sub counter, and we'll see if we reach it or not. I'm curious how many unloaded subs we can get. All right, here we go, chat. We gotta focus up. Second attack. Here we go. Oh, this is the base I'm running. All right. This has gone very swimmingly, I can't lie. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I still did the habit. I did the habit.
Just say you're Risht.
Risht? But he can't even type correctly? Oh my god. How embarrassing. How embarrassing for him. He said Risht. How embarrassing. So embarrassing. Couldn't be me. Imagine calling someone Risht. We got a lock in here. Welcome in, Cell. How you going? Apparently, Cell, we might need some people on TikTok here. Some people were talking some TOS stuff on there. Guess we're HIPAA obsessed. Yeah. Sorry, what was that special? It looks like you got auto-modded. Holy, someone sent a whole college essay right here. Hold on. Yo, I need you advice on something. I'm pretty good clan. I'm in a pretty good clan with like... Okay, that's gonna be really annoying if it starts auto... But the thing is... Oh my god, what is happening? We should be winning wars in CWL, but we don't. We don't as much. I am a... Oh my god, what is happening right now? I might have to reset this, guys. It keeps scrolling as you guys keep typing. Hold on. Stop it, chat. Stop it. Is there only like 6 good attackers? Stop it, chat. 7. Okay, hold on. 6. Pretty good clan with like 16 Town Hall 17s. Most of them are max, but the thing is, stop it, chat. There's six good attackers. We should be winning wars in CWL, but we don't as much. I am... Stop. I am a co-leader of the clan, but I can't communicate to them to change their attack strategies, and they're OG and super casual players. If I want to be in a competitive clan, do I have to leave this clan? If they're not changing, I would recommend yes. Hold on. Clan notice thing or Discord servers? I know Clash of Clans has their like official Discord server that you can advertise in always too. Alright, if you guys just type something in the last few minutes there, or last few seconds, I didn't see it. Nine announce? What? How's the new place, dude? Oh, it's so sick. I'm very close to being able to show you guys everything. Getting closer and closer to fully unpacking, but still not there fully yet. You're like an upgraded version of Google, but for Clash of Clans advice. I try to be. It's actually really funny because some people literally take what I say in stream and make it into TikTok videos for their own channels. That's when you know you have good advice. That's when you know you have good advice. Wish my dad happy birthday. You're late. Happy birthday, Prabby's dad. Also hydrate. Got you. R4, welcome in. Mud, welcome in. And Galaxy's welcome in. Just need a few more donos. Can I donate to myself? I mean, to be honest, they make really good content, and I'm not currently doing it, so it is what it is. Oh my god, we have some good 1-stars to watch tonight. Heck yeah. Oh, dude. We have some good 1-stars to watch. Alright, here we go. Next attack, third attack, here we go. Ooh. 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 Okay, I have an idea. This base absolutely sauced me the last time I attacked it. Okay. Okay. And we got in there. We got in there. Oh my god, ow. Nah, she still took damage. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna get this far. Okay. I don't know about that one. Okay, I think that was a really good Warden ability, or Minion Prince ability. Dragons, I'm gonna need you to start doing something here. Something preferably kind of soon. I think we're fine. That felt messy. That felt really messy here. What's up, Minute Maid? How you doing? I got blocked by Twitch for sending messages too quickly. It's kind of funny. Who's my best mod? Because I feel like there's like 5 people that claim to be my best mod. I'm curious. I'm curious. And right now, the doubters are getting a little scared. A little sweat is going down their forehead right now. They're like, oh shoot, he seems kind of locked in. He seems kind of locked in. R4, you said you're my best mod? Maybe. Angel's going kind of crazy. Brother, I appreciate it. Dude, Piggy did do really good work when he was mod. I won't lie. I won't lie. Buddy was doing a lot of good work. See, Noah does really good work when he's in here, but his job kind of restricts him a little bit. Do you stream every day? I have been streaming every day just because I took off unintentionally for moving. Funny enough, I was actually going to say, I feel like Cell, you unironically kind of do reliably the most. Haven't seen him in chat in a while. Well, yeah, he's working. He's been working. But I'm pretty sure he should be on tonight. See, I feel like Cell's not too scared to go into chats and shut stuff down, and I respect that. I hate that I've been here for 6 months and only have 3K coins. I just spend them too often. That's not bad at all. I think spending them is a lot better than hoarding them. Some people have a ridiculous amount of coins that they just don't do anything with. When I was your mod, start time was like 10 p.m., but then it would get pushed back to 10:30. Yeah, a lot of the time it got pushed back was because of my my roommates at the time. I'm sure you guys have kind of noticed over the last little bit of time, other than obviously my move out week, for the most part, I've been pretty on stream. Tonight was a little bit different, unfortunately. Oh yeah, some people do go for VIP. That makes sense. Zanshi's like, I bought all the big stuff. Piggy, if I'm not mistaken, right? I was your entry into the Clash community. Because I think you found me on TikTok for free base reviews or something like that, right? Was it like Raid Weekend or something? And then I think you came to my Twitch, and then through Twitch you then got into other people, right? Or am I tripping on that? Yeah. Here's the thing, Cell. Most people are from TikTok, but the people that typically converge to Twitch are separated from TikTok. When do you think Tunnel 18 is coming out? Considering that they are trying to do a 1-year cycle, and Tunnel 17 came out in November, I would assume November, but no idea. That is just a guess. Wait, Sarah, you're from TikTok too? How do you have 7 builders over 6? Goblin builder. I think I might bring back free base review Friday. Obviously, that it won't be this night, but I think I might bring that back. So are you doing base reviews? See, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Most people, I think, through TikTok got introduced through base reviews. I think Friday nights doing some raid weekend, chilling out, doing some base reviews here and there, I think could be huge. You guys accept Tunnel 16s? Not really in the main clan, but you can apply in the Discord, and we do have other clans that you can join that do have a really nice home for you. You'd fit in like perfectly. So, you play Clash Royale? Not anymore, dude. My anger issues cannot handle that game. I remember the 2 p.m. raid weekend TikTok only streams. I don't know if I'll do those again, maybe, but I do plan on casting more. So my game plan is to stream like the noon 2 p.m. type vibes, casting whatever, stopping stream after the casting or whatever, make some food, maybe sleep or something, and then pick up stream again for a second time, my normal time. So I think that's my game plan because I'm now in my own spot. So we'll have to see. Speaking chat, we gotta lock in here. So hold your stuff until after. Man, this base, interesting. Okay, I have an idea. Guess we'll see. Dang. Queen, can you handle your stuff, please? I'm worried that this will be a time fail because of this air sweeper. Dude, that RC charge was probably one of the best RC charges I think I've ever done. That value right there. Mwah. Did I miss announcement? Wait, what? Oh, like, are you asking, like, what my announcement is? Opinion on the tome rework and how the armies will be effective. I think it's a pretty good thing. I know a lot of people are a little, like, very concerned that this is like, oh, nerfs of blimp strategies. Yes, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as people think. I think worst case scenario, you send in your army. Like, if you're someone that sends the blimp across the base, you send in your army, you place your warden in, and you just wait like 5 seconds more before popping your ability with the blimp, you know? Like, wait on the blimp for 5 seconds, longer than you typically would. Let the army progress, and then pop his ability. I think it should be pretty interesting for a lot of different things, because there's some times that I'm definitely popping my ability because dragons are leaving the funnel, and I know that they're going to be invulnerable even if my warden leaves the area. Obviously, that's going to change up some stuff. It'll make it a little bit more difficult. But the real fact of it is, almost everyone and their mother runs the Eternal Tome. It's pretty strong. It's probably one of the best equipments that have ever been for, like, the longest time, right? So I'm not surprised it gets nerfed, to be honest. I wanted to get that RC skin so bad, but like $10 is kind of a lot just for a skin. This one, I think. How much time? We have a day left. I really can't be spending money right now, unfortunately, but I think what I might end up doing is I might start getting packs on my secondary accounts and third accounts, because the skins I have currently, dude, I don't know. Nerfing a default ability is cooked, bro. You think that's a bad idea? You think so? Why? Also, I think TikTok liked up the live stream or followed enough. I think they liked it up. So first person to type a number 1 through 20 on TikTok will do a dice roll. You're gonna make me start tweaking? Why? Watch out said 14. So if this hits 14 here, we do a gold pass giveaway. Here we go. Ooh, good try, good try. If you guys like up the live stream more, we can do some more. You redeemed a dice roll. Zanchi did 18. All right. See, I knew it wasn't going to be 18, Zanchi, so I wanted to give you a better chance, you know? Here we go. We're looking for 18. If this hits 18, Zanchi himself gets a gold pass. Here we go. A natural 20. What's a good attack troops for Tunnel 10? Master Dragons. Do 8 lightnings. Probably the rest either freezes or rages or whatever else you can fit. Do giant arrow, minion prince. Arrow 1 to 2 air defenses. Zap out 2 more. If you hit the arrow in a really good way, you'll take out all the air defenses. If you miss you only get 1 air defense with an arrow, you only have 1 air defense to worry about. Then you have your minion prince ability. You have some freezes or some rages to get through the rest of the base, and you will absolutely cook. $18, run it back. All right. Buddy's he's doubling down. He wants that 18. Here we go. If this hits 18, Zanchi gets a gold pass. Here we go. 2. You're getting further away, my guy. I'm getting attacked? Whoa. Dude, I need to not be running this base. Someone please remind me to switch this base. If you guys like up the live stream and you guys fill up either the gold bar or the elixir bar, we can do more dice rolls. Otherwise, if you want individual dice rolls, that's on purple website.
Do it right now.
No. You talk about change my base. Well, I can't do that mid-attack here. Well, I'm not attacking, but I would like to see the attack. I feel like I'm cooked. I'm not gonna lie. God, they are. Does this feel like they're moving in slow motion right here? Holy crap. They felt like they were moving so slow. I don't. That felt weird. Hey boss, I'm a Tunnel 11 pushing to Legends. Any tips in general? If you're doing it as a personal goal, I wish you the best of luck. Back in the day, all you would have to do was Sneaky Goblin the Town Hall, and you could have pushed up into Legends very easily. You might still have to rely on that, because I don't know how easy it is. But if you're doing it as a personal goal, I wish you the best of luck. If you're doing it like you think it's going to be a good thing, I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be a fun time once you're in Legends. Did Hip do a base review and hydrate earlier? I think I did the hydrate, and I did the base review. Yep. What's up, Justin? I'm at tunnel 17. Big dubs, my guy. I got a question. Who muted me? No idea. Huh. Zintech, welcome in. Debudge, welcome in. Wally, welcome in. Mini Me, welcome in. I think I'm caught up on the welcome ins. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? All right, here we go. Chat, we have 4 more attacks. Posture check. Okay. Here we go. Rems, welcome in. Oh man, I haven't seen this base in a hot second here. I feel like there was a trick to it, and I don't remember exactly what it was. There was a hair. I knew I wasn't going insane. Chad, I swear I wasn't going insane. I swear. Oh, yeah. That was the good stuff right there. That minion prince just unloaded. Dude, what is happening? Come on, guys. Come on. Please leave the area. And my minion prince just went down. What are we doing? What are we doing, boys? Come on. They're just going to leave the area, aren't they? Dude, I'm telling you guys, ice golems are my biggest problems. Wait, what's going on? I just want to be the #1 ranked Town Hall 11 player. Well, then you definitely have some work cut out for you. I wish you the best of luck, my guy. Did I miss anything? Unfortunately, yeah, I don't really have advice for you, just because the only thing I could think of is sneaky goblins, blimp, and then anything 50% and just go for 2 stars up there. But that's gonna take forever, my guy. But I guess that's kind of just how it is now. Used to be easier, now it's not. Sell. Sell. Oh, man. Yo, dude. Cold soda has so much more of a punch to it. All right. Yes. the emotes. All right, chat. We have 3 more attacks. We're doing fantastic right now. The doubters are sweating. But we continue on. Oh, this is a weird base. Oh, man. This bottom is absolutely stacked. Absolutely stacked with bombs. I can almost guarantee it. And you know what? That's fine. Because we're not going to go for it. Yet. Oh, we almost went for it. We almost went for it. What a weird base design.
Give me a random challenge I should try in Clash.
Where are you in Legends right now? I dare you to triple with Noah's Ark in Legends. That's a terrible rage. Luckily, you don't need to do. We don't have to have that crazy. We absolutely demolish this base. Noah's Ark? You don't know what Noah's Ark is? We can finally do mod on mobile. Big dubs, big dubs. We're progressing. You know, it's kind of funny. I added this thing on TikTok where if I fail, I have to give a base review. And tonight of all nights, we have been absolutely dominating. We have been absolutely dominating. I think that's kind of funny. What's Noah's Ark? Noah's Ark is where you have 2 of every troop. 2 barbarians, 2 archers, 2 goblins, 2 giants, 2 P.E.K.K.A.s, and as far as you can go. Spells, I think, can kind of be whatever. I don't think it was your PC, my guy. I can try again, but I don't think so. TikTok is really weird. Add moderator. Add as mod. What if I do this? It didn't work, and now it just looks stupid. I tried, okay? I tried. Alrighty, chat. We have 2 more attacks. I know how to do it. I just need to do it. I'm getting there, Amin. You know what? What if we wait now? Now, you know what? Let's wait. Chat, how's your guys' days? Ad watchers are back. How you guys doing? Can people see my messages? There's a good way to see if your messages are coming through. You see the chat on the way bottom? That's what I see. So if your messages aren't coming through that,
Good you.
I'm not
Dollar.
seeing them. Fine. I'll do them. We can go. Here we go. Woo. Did I do this base yesterday? Okay, I'm gonna try something kind of weird. Man, this is not gonna work the way I was hoping it was going to. Oh, it almost clutched up. It almost clutched up. We are taking so much damage, and I literally don't see how. Queen, I guess it's on you, which you're getting absolutely blasted right now. These ice golems are like landmines right now. How did we just absolutely get fried? No, Warden! Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding me? The perfect combo is what's gonna kill. Okay. Oh, the perfect combo. The ricochet cannon and the air defense. The perfect combo. Hold on. I gotta see what happened to my army here. What absolutely fried it? I gotta see what absolutely just fried my army here. 1 second. By the time I saw what my army was, we were down to like 4 dragons. So everything comes in here, right? We got so many. Queen gets disposed of. Oh my, that's what it, okay. That's what happened. I was looking, wow, okay. That's what happened. I didn't see that. Wow. I look away for a second. I didn't realize that I got absolutely destroyed on bombs. That's crazy. If I would have Warden ability there instead of Minion Prince ability, that would have been an easy triple. That's so sad. Alright. Do you have everything maxed? Technically not. I'm supercharging some stuff, and then I have 4 wizard towers to supercharge. What Minion Prince equipment do I use? Was that Noble Iron? And then the Dark Orb. Man, I wish I would have saw that my dragons absolutely get cooked. Yeah, Sid, that's kind of unfortunate. I very, very rarely look at my Discord DMs. No fireball is crazy. You think so? I don't think I don't think that's crazy. I really got to be careful my RC doesn't get absolutely abducted right here. Okay. Oh, we're just abandoning the middle? That's cool. No, that's great. No, that's great. No, yeah, that's fantastic. That is awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's go check out your booty call real quick, Warden. No, that's great. That's great. That's huge. Great movement right there. That's awesome. Really glad that we threw the entire attack so you can get some action here. Holy dude. Yeah, it's fantastic. All right. The game said, you know what? Fuck your luck. No more. So that's how it was going. I'm glad that we absolutely tripled everyone, not even close, and then all of a sudden the tide shift and I just get fucking dick down here. Oh, okay. Oh, that pisses me off. That's crazy. That's crazy. You think they'll add another base or resource? No, I don't think so. I cannot believe the absolute Twilight Zone luck that I just got there. That's crazy. Yep. Awesome. Fun. No, that's great. That's fantastic. All right. 302. Plus 49 on the day. That is insane. That is insane that we went perfect for six out of my 8 attacks, and all of a sudden, craziest luck happens. I think I owe chat 2 base reviews because I failed twice. All right. So first person to type their code, I guess, gets a base review. First person to type their code. Anyone want to take up that offer? Amin, the guy that said that he has to go very soon. L2QOCQJ2. Buddy gives me a wrong code. All right, who was next? Angel was next. All right. We have a Town Hall 14. Pretty nice upgrades, I won't lie. Little bit cautious about the center point. Town Hall 14 has a ton, and I mean a ton of blimp strategies, specifically revolving around like Super Archer. Now, with the Eternal Tome change, maybe this will change in the future, depending. Maybe not, I don't really know. But I feel like if you land, let's say you come in with a blimp, right? You send a Lava Hound in front of your blimp, right? And the blimp goes here, lands roughly around here. Obviously, you do have an air sweeper, but you can maybe tank it for a little bit. Even if you land like here, let's say, preferably here, but let's say you land even here. I think the value around this for a Sarch is kind of insane. So I think your upgrades are actually pretty solid. I think your base design, I think, is very weak to blimp strategies, and I think that's a little tough. I think a lot of people that know how to attack can very easily exploit that. Bro, it's a 0, not an O. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? I also think that arrow value is a little tough on the space as well. If you're coming in with like an arrow from like downtown here, place a queen like right over here. I think you're getting some crazy arrow value potentially, which wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing, but your base is already pretty compact as is, and as someone that does run E-Dragons, I would feel like you kind of know that E-Dragons can obviously chain through quite a bit, so I'd be a little bit cautious about that. I feel like E-Dragons, blimp strategies, and arrow are pretty strong against this base. So for that reason, I'd probably give this like a 6.5 out of 10. Really good upgrades. Not my favorite base design. Good news is, though, because of how good your upgrades are, I think you could probably just copy a different base design and get quite a bit of value. All right, first person to type their code now. First code I see. First person to type their code right now gets it. Gets the second one. Watch Out Creeper was the next one. So these are the 2 fails that I got. Is this a Town Hall 14 base design? Not my favorite rage here, but it might not be that bad. This one's juiced. Okay. Okay, that's pretty spicy. I think even if you like did like a queen charge in here, I think with like a scatter shot, warden, potentially queen, monolith, a double expo combo, I think that could be a lot of damage for the queen potentially, depending on how that works. Arrow value looks actually very minimal. Maybe from like this gold mine throughout the base could be pretty wild, but other than that, it looks pretty minimal. Unless, can you hit a wicked? Could you hit an absolute wicked arrow by chance? Oh my. This one might be, maybe you're not hitting that one. This one would hit. I'd be a little bit cautious about that. Maybe put some hidden Tezos right here to absolutely jump her. If she tries to do it, that could be kind of spicy. That could be kind of spicy. Dylan, I got you right after this. My guy. Personally, I don't like the triple rage. But the reason why I might not mind this is rages inherently give a lot of value for fireball, and in like war scenarios, those are gonna be like the big hitters. Having only like 3 things around it actually makes it so it's not as great value. At this point, I kind of feel like you'd maybe just want to run a poison, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Again, this one's juicy. This one up here, 4 defenses, 2 of them being like key defenses. That's pretty juicy. I'm pretty sure this is basically a Town Hall 14 base design. I feel like you can get kind of spicier with a Town Hall 15, but I don't think it's too bad. Your upgrades are a little bit lacking. I think it's probably currently like a 7 out of 10. Fully maxed out, I'd maybe give it like an 8.5. I think there are spicier base designs, but I think this one's pretty solid. All right, Dylan. It's definitely Dylan. Dylan, sauce me your player code. We can take a look here. Ooh. Dude, it's spicy. I was first. That's not at all how that works. And you would have had it, except for you gave me the wrong code. All right, Drozer, let's take a look. Okay, pay to win skin. I just lost 5 seconds off my timer right there in Legends. Okay. Unfortunately, I won't get a full grasp of this base design just because hidden Tezos are very important, I feel like, at Town Hall 17, especially for anti-RC dives. So this could take what I say with a grain of salt here. Base is very interesting. So for anti-RC dive, Okay. I'm just worried. Could you, if you place your RC, like, let's say here, right? She go here. I feel like she might go here and then kind of get into the base, assuming everything goes kind of perfectly here and there's no hidden Teslas or anything. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw like a hidden Tesla like here or here to probably pull the RC away from the center, would be my guess. I'll probably do this in like blue here. Let me know. Let me know. You're at 100%. You're still charging it. Yeah, I mean it's just the setup. Am I actually right? Is there hidden Teslas right there? I think that's pretty solid then. The only other ones I'd probably look for is if they're like hidden Teslas in this area just to connect. Other than that, I think the anti-RC dive is pretty solid. Your fire spitters are facing the town hall, which I think is decent protection. However, I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of that just because I feel like they don't cover that much of the base. If they're facing downwards, I feel like they'd cover significantly more. I mean, I guess they kind of work. I guess this is what these fire spitters bait the attack to happen away from the town hall, I guess. So you risk the 1 star, especially because of the outside ring-like effect. And if you get through the town hall to secure it, you're going through fire spitters, you have poison towers on the back end, you have air sweepers. Okay. So that's where it gets kind of dicey. I almost feel like then... I guess that's fine then. That's a pretty dicey base, I won't lie. Poison's pretty solid for if they're coming through the far side of the town hall. They'd slow down stuff where things can get a lot of damage. Multi-Inferno, Monolith kind of combo here. Obviously the Monolith does the lower tier stuff. The Monolith takes care of the higher tier stuff. I'd say this is pretty spicy. A lot of people 1-star. I'm not too surprised. They probably come in from the opposite side here, which I think, admittedly, I would probably also do. But I also feel like a lot of people would probably RC dive down here, and I would think that I probably wouldn't. So that could change some things. Do we have a review command on YouTube? I don't think so. Typically, people don't do stuff on YouTube. So, I'd give this a 9.5. I give this a 9.5. I think this is pretty solid. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is the fire spitter value. These things are super strong, but I understand that their whole purpose is to bait the attack happening from the other side, which I think is very solid. I'll give it a 9.5. Very good. Very good decision counters. Also, I appreciate all the gifts. Eamon sauce me your player code. By the way, Eamon, zeros and O's are literally interchangeable in here. Alrighty. Don't know if I like this Bob Hut here. I'll explain why in just a second here. I don't mind this. Pretty good coverage. Okay. Not my favorite base design, just because I feel like right now, currently, the massive meta on pretty much anything is RC dive. And I feel like this base, as far as I can tell, is super, super easy to dive into. I feel like specifically either here or here are very easy to dive into and take out sections of this base depending on which side, obviously, you come on, because it's mirrored. And I feel like that could really set up the funnel very easily on this base. And the reason I don't like this here, because let's say hypothetically you funnel in, let's say we attack from this side. We clear out this section here, right? I place my queen here. She arrows through or whatever, right? Maybe she hits an arrow like this, so it takes out the sweeper, right? I think that's pretty normal. She starts clearing out this section down here. I go in with a main army attack through this way. With this Bob hut being removed, for the most part, my dragons would kind of go around the outside. But because you have this Bob hut here, they obviously will attack it and then be brought inside the core here. Which I feel like, considering you have literally just non-stuff around here, I think having something that leads literally to your town hall is just not a good play. So, not my favorite thing to have this Bob hut here, because I feel like it basically completely annihilates, unless you have like a ton of traps there or something for a specific reason for that. I'm not a huge fan of that, especially because you have a ton of walls you could definitely remove. Like I feel like I don't know if there's a purpose for these walls in the corners here, but you could definitely remove those and at least put one right there. Your upgrades are very solid, but it's not my favorite base design. I feel like, again, very easy to funnel the RC dive onto this. I'd probably give it like an 8 out of 10 on this base. Great upgrades. Very easy to RC dive, I'd imagine, and this specifically. How come I'm not getting anyone higher than Tunnel 13 in my clan? Are you like a newer clan? And again, I just want to clarify here. I don't know everything, and I don't claim to know everything. However, that's just how I would envision the attack. Then again, there's a lot of people that attack very differently, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here on this secondary thing here. We have this is my favorite segment of this. We have 3 1-stars, and these are by far the most fun to watch. Let's look at Dave here. Dave, for some reason, doesn't have a pet on his RC. Starting off, okay. He starts off with the spear right off rip. He's coming in with a blimp. Oh, that's interesting. Just a naked blimp. Okay. Not going to make it that far. Don't know what his game plan. I have no idea what that game plan was. Takes some damage on his RC, unfortunately. Gets frozen. She's gonna circle back. Oh. Oh. He's panicking. He's panicking. I mean, he picked up, what was that, an air defense? And it's down. Insane blimp value. Oh, dude, he's... Okay. If he placed, like, 1 or 2, or maybe, like, the queen here, this actually isn't a terrible funnel into the base. Unintentional. Oh, and now he's ruining it. He's actually countering the... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Rage pops. Oh, the invis didn't even pop. That's tough. Now everything's doing double damage, or 1.5 damage. And the invis hasn't even popped. Okay. Oh, he Buddy gave up. Oh, no. Why is CWL on 15 or 30? Like, why are those 2 options? Hold on. Why is CWL on 15 versus 15 or 30 v 30? It basically comes down to, in regular wars, you have so many options at any given time because you're only trying to find one person, right? Or one other clan. But in CWL, you have to match, I think it's like, what, 7 other clans? So they narrow down the amount of potential searches, because if you have clans doing like 5v5s, 10v10s, 15 versus 15s, 20 versus 20s, and so on, that's a lot of different options where clans can be completely spread out, and there's a good chance you won't be able to match. Even right now, at the top rank of CWL Champs 1, it's pretty difficult. You can only do 15 versus 15s. You can't even do 30 v 30s, and searches can take literally both days because it's that hard to find that many people. It's not necessarily because Clash is dead or anything like that. It's just more that the higher you go up and the more skillful it is, it's going to be a lot harder to match enough clans at one time. Does that make sense? Mason, if I do some more attacks, if I fail any of them, I'll do some free base reviews. Otherwise, it is the cat thing right here. All right, let's take a look at this 89% fail. This guy has a little bit more spice. 4 revives. Oh my god. I swear, if I see him place the king, the RC, in his entire army, and then the flame flinger behind his army, I'm going to flip. I've seen so many people use the flame flinger that way, and I don't understand it. Oh. Chat, stop doing this. Don't do this. I want to. I have not looked at this. I have not seen this. But he's just spamming and stuff here. Force pop warden ability. Actually, not a terrible warden ability just because it did activate the middle of the base. Dang. Queen distracts though. Is he gonna revive the ward or the minion prince? Don't tell me. Don't tell me he does. I'm assuming he's gonna revive all 4 on the RC. That'd be my guess. That's what I'm assuming here. All 4 are going to be revived on the RC. Oh, warden ability. Not a bad warden ability. I respect it, especially because his healers are getting kind of fried right now, locked onto by the fire spitter here. Unironically, what a weird but kind of a working army. I think if he funneled a little bit better, this actually might have been that bad. Flameflinger's actually, unironically, also doing some really solid value. Okay, so he has 3 revives still. I'm assuming he's going to go for the RC on all 3 of them. Oh, he does both? Well, yeah, the warden gets absolutely shredded. What was the other? Did he accidentally use 3 when he was only supposed to use 2 of them? Or am I tripping? Only do this if you hit me in Legend. I'm gonna steal this guy's sensitive data. Okay. Where to find a good base for Legends? Twitter. There's a ton of people that post literally pro-built bases constantly on Twitter. All right, we have one more 1-star. And it's an E-Drag player. Oh boy. Sorry, X. Yeah, not Twitter. X. No funnel. Literally just placing them in. Fireball. Okay. I feel like that made an anti-funnel for him, unfortunately. Queen distracts, pulls them to the side here, and now they're trapped. They're stuck in the ways. Oh, he's cloning. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His master plan didn't work. Why are people attacking from the top? Using E-Dragons and Legends is diabolical. Dude, it's... I love this series because it's so funny. It's so great. Oh, I love it. I love it down here. We did get tripled one time. That's kind of insane. I'm the barrier, you know. I say low legends on this account just to keep the barrier. Dang, they're doing better than us. What the heck, chat? What are we doing? Alright, I'm going to do 3 attacks here. If I fail any of them, we do another base review. We do a base review per. That's not the one I thought she was going to go for. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get wild here. No. He's almost sick. Oh my god. Is it worth getting a base review if only Town Hall 9 about to be Town Hall 10? I mean, it's up to you, ultimately. Hear me out. Get a base review now, go to the next Town Hall, and get another base review. I'm not gonna lie, for how much value I got on a lot of different things here, I'm shocked it's as close as it is. You feel like crap? Are you sick? Alright, first attack down. We did triple. Dang, they're throwing us some easy ones today. Chat's not happy about that. Chat isn't happy. Okay, well that's just... Alright. It'll only song request because one, not subbed, and two, it's 2 songs in one for some reason. It's over 5 minutes. I don't think you have to be subbed. I changed that last night. I believe mods can request over the 5 minutes. I'm tempted to allow it for Sarah because Sarah does request some jammers on the playlist. It actually threw me off one time, Sarah. I was watching the show The Blacklist, and they had one of the songs that you requested, and it really threw me off. You can't find any other variant of it either? $40 minutes? Oh my god. You know what, Sarah? DM me the YouTube link and I'll request it. I'm hoping it's a jammer though. If not, I'm gonna be very disappointed. And she's in an ad. Okay. Piggy's cheating. Piggy is cheating. He is cheating. There's no way around it. Alright, here we go. It's the caps locks buff. Someone write that down. Someone write that down. He just told you guys the secret. The amount. I, I, I didn't see what just. I didn't. Hold on, dude. How many people? Are you kidding me? Oh, that angers me. Okay. Sarah, send me the YouTube link, and I'll play it. I think you were stuck in an ad when I was talking it, but because you typically send bangers, I will allow it this one time, but I'm hoping it's a banger. If it's not, I'll be very disappointed. Okay. Dude, if you would have won that, do you know the amount of points you would have gotten there? The amount of points you would have just gotten there would have been stupid. Welcome back, Keegan. Dang it. Okay, I gotta play my favorite game, Clash Royale, and then go to sleep. All right. Good luck, and good night. Piggy lied to us all. Saw it tonight? I believe so. Alright, chat, we have some war hits to do. Let's start off with the strong ones. Looks like we're HIPAA cleaning. Looks like we're HIPAA cleaning out here. Chad, this is the first one. How do you get 7 builders? Goblin builder. Alright, this will be the first one. Oh, that's spicy. Hold on, how did he attack this? Oh, Root Riders. Alright. Chat, this is the first one. What does the second base look like? Ooh, double invis. I feel like not the spiciest of double invis bases, though. Also, I think I'm going to play risky on this one here. Okay. Chat, these are the two failed bases. Can I triple them both? That is the prediction here. / prediction. Get your Gamba on. Can I 6-pack this, chat? We're gonna run 5-minute prediction, run it up. All right, I added it. Sarah. I just requested it from that literal YouTube link that you just sent, and it's only 3 minutes. Were you lying to me? I'm loving the daily streams. Well, that ends... Actually, technically not tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So it's the music video? Alright, here's the song. You're sending messages too fast. Yeah, because you're not a mod anymore, so you can actually, that's crazy. Are you excited for CWL next season? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I always love doing my 30v30 CWLs, so. We also have a posture check and a hydrate, got you. Oh, yeah. Chat. I want everyone in to put in at least some points. Even if it's just 10 points. Go to the predictions. Go to your chat box, the little coins on the bottom. Put in at least 10 points. Come on, put at least some points down, guys. Put some points down. I'm not a doubter this time. Yeah, but you won doubting, didn't you? If I'm completely honest, this is probably going to be the scary one here. Started a clan 2 weeks ago. We're majority tunnel 14, 44 members. Is that good? I'd say that's extremely good. Alrighty, chat. 1 minute left on predictions. This is your last chance. Put at least like 10 points down. 10 coins. Go to your chat. On the bottom of the chat, there's like a gold coin. Click on that. And you should be able on the top to see predictions. Click on that and put 10 points down. Those coins are right underneath your chat box. Put some points down. If you're feeling crazy, go all in. There you go, 4K on no. The points are pretty spicy. The points are pretty spicy. Can you review my base? If I fail, I'll do a base review randomly. Otherwise, if you want one specifically, there's ways to get it. Chat, 17 seconds left. Last chance to get some prediction points down. All right, predictions are done. Here we go. How do you get it? I'm going to tell you a hint. It's somewhere on screen. You know, I wasn't expecting her to go this deep into the base. I'm not gonna lie. Dang. HIPAA clean, chat. HIPAA clean. Can I get some HIPAA cleans in chat? Because we're doing janitor duty right now. We are cleaning up these bases, bro. No, you can't? Well, too bad. We got some. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, the ads are going on right now? How did I miss that in chat? Alright, we'll wait the 2 minutes for the next one there. I'll wait the 2 minutes. I'll wait the 2 minutes here. Amin, you want another base review, or are you giving it to someone? He says, all right. He says, run it back. All right. That'll be a nice little intermission right here. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. I mean, okay. That rage is wild. That is a wild rage. For your sake, I really hope you don't run into a fireball, because if you run into a fireball user, dude, you're gonna be posted on TikTok, bro. If they hit that center point, oh my god. That's crazy value. Anti-RC is actually not too bad. I guess this is fine. I feel like it's such a waste of a spell tower when you literally have only one building covered. And the other thing too is, I've talked about this before, but like, let's say hypothetically, you push into the base, right? You push into the base, somehow you funnel it up where the invis pops up, right? Invis pops, these go invisible, right? There's so much junk around here that even if they're pushing in, depending on obviously when that's popped, they'll still be in the area, especially if you have like ice golems or something in the CC that sticks things into the area. When this invis comes back, I guess they'll just be very easily able to just go right to the town hall section, because they're going to be roughly right in the area. Because like clan castle takes some time, heroes take some time. The ricochet cannons are very beefy, you know. There's a lot of HP stuff there. But, again, depending on how they attack, this rage here, whew. If you don't attack this properly and this rage goes off and your army's in the crosshairs, oh, I won't lie, that is spicy. I think this base has better anti-RC dive, especially for like the ring effect. I unfortunately feel like the monolith is very easy to get to still, and I think the monolith is pretty important. So but I guess the main thing is you're not going for the rage. You know, if they get stuff on the outside, you put all of your eggs in one singular basket here, and is this core. 3 multi-archers, 2 infernos, 3 builder huts that not only can shoot also air, but can also repair. Then you have fire spitters here. Potentially. Anti-air, if they don't attack this, if air doesn't attack this base correctly, I can see them getting absolutely melted. I think even if you switch this to a poison, it wouldn't necessarily change the fact. I think it's just the spell tower placement isn't my personal favorite. You could switch this to a rage, a poison, and invis. I don't like the placement of it personally. However, I could see this being kind of tricky because really the only way to activate this is like an arrow. There's a few ways to, but for the most part, the town hall is like basically the only thing that can pretty much activate it. An arrow from like across the way here could do it. Obviously, a minion principality somehow hitting that could kind of skeleton traps or a skeleton spell with an invis. But for the most part, it's whatever. What does LC stand for in your name? It used to be... So, my username is, like, genuinely, like, 20 years old. It's a combination of my last name and the city I grew up in. LC standing for the city. But now I just tell people it stands for Love's Clash. I think this base is better than your last one. I do think the core is pretty nice. Not a huge fan of the spell tower. I'll give it a 9. I think this is solid. I think it's spicy. You could definitely mess people up on this base for sure. But unfortunately, is she gonna do the thing? Oh my god, I just realized there's spiders coming out of the skull here. Obviously, Little Caesars. A lot of people thought that too, because I used to work at Little Caesars, and there's a lot of people in the LC clan. Oh, there's bananas in there. Oh, here we go. Woo. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. I actually do not have that scenery. Alrighty, chat. We're not in okay. Here we go. This is your chance. Doubters could potentially get points here. Otherwise, because we're gonna be kind of risky here. We're gonna be playing a little risky on this one here. Here we go. Queen, I'm gonna need you to clean up that side there. I got you, Amen. Amen. One of those are probably correct. Easiest triples here. Easiest triples here. Oh my, oh my. With your road champion, what's your main goal for starting? Funneling. Always funneling. And the reason... See, when I said that I'm going in spicy on this one, let me pay out prediction real quick. The reason I said I'm going spicy in here is because I knew I wanted to attack from this top section into the town hall, but I was starting my RC charge from the completely opposite side. The reason I did that is because if you look at the defenses here, they stick to the outside. I don't want her activating this. I don't want her activating this. So if she gets deep enough, she can take out this whole section here, which she kind of pretty much did. And with the queen coming in with her arrow here to activate both of them to take out this section here, I knew my dragons would have a pretty easy time getting into the middle of the base. The reason I chose this side particularly is because I knew that I was going to be dropping the queen in kind of hot around here. It could have done a 50-50, but I saw that there's this on this side. And because of that, I didn't want my queen to potentially get into that. I want her to have a pretty easy time. So that's kind of how that worked. It's all about the funnel. It's all about the funnel. I kind of work backwards, though. I see where I want to arrow. I look at the corners from where I want to arrow to be potential RC placements, and then whatever I can get value on either one of those sides. Just bought 2 packs using code HIPPUSLC. Well, I'm going to try something real quick. Literally might not work. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, nope. Alright, sorry.
Code HIPPUSLC for all Supercell games.
Real. Clash Royale, Squad Busters, Clash of Clans, Brawl Stars, Boom Beach, any Supercell games, use code HIPPUSLC. Real. This looks a little close. Furnace should probably clutch up here, I think. He doesn't see me and probably hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Najesh, welcome in. Heyday. I can't believe I forgot about Heyday there. Heyday is probably like my second favorite Supercell game after Clash of Clans, actually. Alrighty, chat. Let's do 2 more war hits, I think. Who's Starlight? Why does that sound familiar? I'm friends with them. Were they in the clan? Why? I can't remember. I feel really bad because if they were a part of the clan and I can't remember, I feel really bad because of that. L. I'm sorry. What's the best war CCs in meta currently? You know what? I'll just accept it. What's the best war CCs in this meta currently? Wondering with Clan Wars. Ice Golems are always a very, very solid option. Furnaces are actually really, really good too. Some people have been running Super Dragons. I think those are probably the big ones. You could always throw some really spicy curveballs. You could do like mass witches, mass headhunters or something. Those could always be pretty solid. Inferno dragons, maybe, you know, I don't know. There are different things you could potentially do. I think, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, it kind of depends on where your CC is located and what you want to run. Zach's pretty deep in there. Go pause. I need more music. Can you review my base in a bit? If I fail an attack, I will. Otherwise, there is a way to get base reviewed right away. Or if you want a free base review, there's also a way for that too. Ooh, that's a pretty rough split there. Could maybe work out though, potentially. Ooh. Ooh. Warden gives up on the main army. So does the minion prince. Uh-oh. Oh, they're going right in. Warden tanks a Seeking Air Mine. That's tough. They need to go right for that hidden, that monolith. And I think they do. Oh, well, that was weird. It's like impossible to fail an attack in the current meta. I disagree. Very much disagree, actually. I think tripling is relatively easy. I think base building, if you have a good base build, I think it definitely can be tricky for sure. No. It is possibly the easiest town hall of release of all time. Okay, you guys are actually tripping. You guys are actually tripping now. Town Hall 16 was 100% the easiest town hall ever. Wait, when you say fail, you mean not a triple or 3-star? Correct. When I'm saying fail, I mean a non-triple. That was a good Town Hall 11 attack. Either Icy 5G or Zap Dragon. Alrighty. Why is my recommended Pickle Rick at 34? How low is this account? 30, Jesus. Chat. Apparently we're attacking a little bit higher than this account here. I guess we'll do some predictions here. Chat, can I triple? Town Hall 8 is impossible to fail with Zap Dragon. That's actually so true. That's actually so true. Town Hall 8 is definitely the easiest currently, but I still think Town Hall 16 was borderline that as well at a time. Yo, Brett coming in with the Prime.
Brett _ 3232 just subscribed with Prime.
Massive W. Thank you for the unloaded sub Prime here. That's 2 for the day. Absolute W. Absolute W. See if we can't get any more unloaded subs. Chat, let's see if I can't 6-pack this. We're gonna do a 2-minute prediction on this one here. We're gonna run this base. Now, take this for granted. My equipment isn't as good on this account, and my hero levels aren't as great. And these are literally the same base. These are literally the same base, but in a different font. Okay. I guess we're attacking the same base back to back. Can I upgrade any? I don't think I can upgrade anything, right? I can't. Wait. Okay, no, I can't. What special abilities better to buy for heroes? I got only Queen and King for now. That's the only heroes you have currently. The only thing I would focus on, if that's it, is your arrow. Your giant arrow. What's up, Tanks? How you doing, my guy? Have you ever pushed a lower town hall? Yes. I very recently pushed a Town Hall 5. I didn't get far for it, unfortunately, but I did get a Town Hall 7 in that same time frame up to Legends. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about this. I think I might fail, unironically. Double Rage is a little freaky. This base actually set up pretty good against RC Dive. I don't know. It's a little freaky. Dude, my air conditioning is just like super cold right now. He's got to be careful. He has no more ability. Oh, this is a Sui. Oh, wow. Really good arrow, too. Okay, okay. I see you, White Wolf. Interesting. Ooh, good rocket loons, too. Okay, wait, he's cooking. I can do a raffle. Also, I have another hydrate I think I missed. Wait, Mr. Creamy Pickles, are you from the other clan? The guy that just followed? Are you from the other clan here? Because I think I saw someone with that almost exact name. Do you do song recommendations on Twitch? Yeah, White Wolf just went absolutely berserk on this base. You would have think that this person said some crazy stuff. Alright, chat. This could get kind of dicey here. I have an idea. I have an idea. Will it work? I have no idea. There's only one way to find out. I think predictions are in. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. That was a perfect entry right there, chat. Surgical. Deliberate. Immeasurable. Completely swing and a miss. My dragons are dead. Apparently somehow my dragons got absolutely just worked right there. So did my queen somehow. Apparently 5 defenses were enough to kill my entire army. That is crazy, actually. Did I look away again at the wrong time? How did my entire army and heroes get worked by like 3 defenses? Jet ski, never come back. Oh, I gotta take a look at that. I gotta take a look at what happened right there. Hold on. I owe stream a base review now. Because this was an absolute surgical RC charge right here. What's up, Andrew? I don't think this RC dive could have gone any better. This was beautiful. So what happened to my army to absolutely flatten it? Was it this? Might have been this Giga Bomb, maybe. Maybe? Town Hall? I guess, did the Town Hall just put in that much work? What would you recommend for Tunnel 15 army-wise? I know this is probably not the best example, but this army actually, unironically, is probably one of the more meta ones. Tunnel 15, can you do Root Riders? I ran Super Archer Blimp. Yeah, that's going to get nerfed here pretty soon. How'd your Legends hits go? Oh, dude. My Legends hits were literally popping, and then right at the end. I got, like, unlucky, then even more unlucky on top of it. I don't know, that was... Those 2 Legends hits really made me angry. Yes, you can for Root Riders. I mean, you could literally just remake probably both meta armies for Town Hall 17 and use them for Town Hall 15. Yeah, I was the crazy thing too is small. I was absolutely dominating bases. Like I think the out of the 8 attacks, the first 6 were triples, and they like genuinely, not even like joking, weren't even close. Like they were dominations. And then I don't know what happened on those last 2 bases, but like, dude, I don't know. Much love the stream. I wish you guys the best of luck here. I can't believe I failed on that base. I have that a lot. Some bases I still have 10 dragons, and they just disappear. Dude, I don't... So sad that I failed that. Especially because my RC charge was like perfect. And then bang, I don't know. Ooh, that mortar just wrecked that. Ooh. Witches in the CC, I don't know about that choice right there, my guy. It literally just did basically nothing. How's your Legend season going so far? Dude, it's not going bad. I'm definitely lagging behind. But, I don't know. Meh. I kind of got slammed the first few days. I don't like Super Witches personally. I feel like you time fail so often. Yeah. That's always one of the biggest issues. Same thing with throwers, I feel like. If you're not running Fireball Thrower, I think you also time fail a ton. What are the best hero equipments for all heroes? I can show you. Obviously, hero equipment's very, very, very attack dependent. But I can show you kind of what I run. Thanks, dog. Gotcha. I personally love the stream. I'm glad. I'm glad. Alrighty, chat. We have to attack the same base. Hopefully better this time, I guess. I do owe TikTok a base review, though, so... Because I did fail one of the bases. I'll try to do the same thing again. Same spot, same thing. This time, I guess we're going to do the beginning a little bit differently here. Ooh. Oh, man. different placements there. Okay, and if my RC is going to be acting like this, we're not going to get that far. I have no idea why she switched targets right there, but I'm not going to question it. Dang, my queen just got roasted. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? I don't know about that one. It's crazy. Come on, boogers. Ah. My minion prince got focused somehow. What is your best way for me to start a stream and be successful? Be consistent. I'll tell you a few things. Dude. Okay, if they're going to actively avoid this. Okay, I think we have that. Consistency is huge, and especially, and I've heard this before, and I didn't really like it, but I do think it is something that you should probably do. If you can get a schedule, that helps out people tremendously. It's a lot of fun to kind of stream kind of how whenever you want to. You know, if you're feeling very spontaneous and you're really wanting to stream at a certain time, it's kind of hard for people to find when you're live because you're streaming at different times. A set schedule is very, very solid, but also literally just consistency. And you kind of have to be almost borderline insane, because streaming, there's going to be a ton of doubt for like many years. You're not going to make like basically anything, and it's going to kind of suck. But if you stick with it, I think anyone can pretty much get there. No. I will also tell you right now, Mr. Creamy Pickles, if you want to ask for stuff, that's fine, but you're kind of riding a borderline of like half self-promo, and that is a bannable thing in the stream here. Is self-promo. Even if it's some sort of like half kind of borderline thing. How long have I been streaming for? I started streaming February of, well, I started full-time February 2020. It's all good, Creamy. And you might not intentionally be doing it. There's a lot of people that do intentionally, like, borderline self-promo, as it's like to be. You know, it's like, it's kind of like, yo, I'm having a hard time on my stream, you know, Twitch, TTV, HippoSLC, you know, my stream. I'm having some hard issues, you know. Can you check out my stream? And, you know, they kind of do like this half kind of self-promo thing. It's just kind of Howdy? Howdy? How you doing, my guy? You ready to head over, TJ? I don't know what that means. What's TJ? What's TJ? I feel like the setup's a little rough. Queen's gonna have to do some work to set up the funnel correctly. This air sweep, I guess this air sweeper is gonna kind of, weirdly enough, counteract the not full funnel. Oh, these ice golems! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Yep. Yep. Dude, ice golems against an air army. It makes 0 sense, and yet is the most effective, if correct. Can you review my base? There's ways to do it. Show on screen. What's the best Tunnel 16 war comp? Hold on one second. What is the best Tunnel 16 war comp? My clan's gonna kick me if I don't 3-star a Town Hall 15 next time. Wait, so you're a Tunnel 16, you can't triple a Town Hall 15? Realistically, you could basically, other than, I guess, Sneezy, can you get Jelly at Tunnel 6? I think you can get Jelly. I think you can run this exact army, basically. Maybe not the 340 housing space, maybe just take away 1 dragon. But you could basically run this exact army. Maybe put, like, Diggy or something on the Warden, and, or the Owl. And you could do very, very good. But you kind of have to have boots, the electric boots. But yeah, that's what I would recommend for people. As of right now, these electric boots are insane. All right. Hold on one second here, chat. Oh man, what? Ah, hold on. Okay, hold on. If I go like this now. Can you guys still hear the music? Okay, cool. What has Clash come to? What do you mean? L-Clan, if they're giving you that ultimatum, I can see where that could be bad. If you can't triple a lower town hall, even somewhat, and they're trying to take Clash of Clans kind of seriously, I can kind of understand that. But it depends on what you're going in for, I feel like. You know why I didn't make it into the main clan for CWL? I think I looked at last CWL performance. If I'm not mistaken, Eric, I think you were low. Unless I may have missed you. If that's the case, let me know. I can re-look. You know what we can do, chat? I'll switch to one of my rushed bases. We can maybe go fishing for some people in TikTok chat. We can do some account maintenance real quick. Chat, get your fishing hats on. What do you mean fishing? You'll understand in just a second. Give it a few minutes, and more than likely we'll get some fishies on the line here. But I thought I was tied with you. I can take a look. I also didn't do that great. Again, I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look here.
You're rushed.
Nuh-uh. Okay. The main thing I probably want to be focusing on. I think I just actually way overdid my resources. It should be fine, I think. Actually, does anyone have some good invis bases? Never mind. Wait, I don't have... Oh, really? Oh, okay, hold on. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna play on this account just very slightly. We're gonna farm a little bit. Sorry, I had to add what trophy range would be best for Tunnel 7. Hold on. What trophy range was the best for Tunnel 17 farming? I can't tell you in particular because it's been a hot second, but typically anywhere from like high crystal to champs was my go-to. What? that was typically my go-to. I feel like you can always find some really good resources around that kind of a range. Just around there. What's up, Dude and I? Can we get a shout out from my man's the Dude and I? See, I want to find what army is the best army to spam in and force close for farming. Dude, a missed defense would go insane. What's up? Is that Hino? What's up, Jack? I'm the first Filipino Town Hall 15 and Town Hall 4 to reach Legend League, bro. I wasn't aware that someone at Town Hall 4 reached Legend League. If that's true, I feel like, am I crazy on that? Is that actually true? Was it? I'm actually very curious to see. Oh, and I'll look it up now because I'm not. You've piqued my interest here. Wow, was this recently? Dang! Wow, that's actually really impressive. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was possible. I love how someone said WWE troops carried, which you couldn't have gotten WWE troops at that time. Unless you got the building, I don't know. That's impressive. Buddy got Town Hall 4 into Legends. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, I'd imagine so. I think trophy pushing nowadays, for any low Town Hall, you need massive patience. You used to be able to obviously just sneaky goblin Town Halls and whatnot, but... Yeah, we might not have any mods on right now, which is kind of insane. Town Hall 4 to Legends is kind of crazy dedication. As far as I've heard, before WWE event, I heard that there was I think 2 people that has ever gotten... Oh, maybe it was Town Hall 4. Town Hall 3 hit Legends last month, unironically. Is it because of the matchmaking? I'm kind of shocked by that. Top 5 worldwide Tunnel 4 also, that I'm not surprised by. I think there's probably 5 people total that push up that. I can help mod Twitch. Are you not mod on Twitch? Technically, there has been Town Hall 2s that have hit Legends, but they've been illegitimate, as far as I know. But apparently, I've been out of the loop for low Town Hall pushing. Apparently. Oh yeah, no, the low Town Hall pushing thing is very, very tight-knit community. Are you trying to push on this rushed account? No, I'm actually just trying to gain some resources. I want to unlock an Invis tower, because if I can unlock an Invis tower, I can mess around with some stuff. I was just going to try to do some farming. Or I wanted to just make sure that upgrades were going on these accounts. However, I've been slacking, apparently. Dude, this air conditioning right now is just Arctic right now, dude. Oh my lord. Oh. Is it, guys? Is the music? Oh no. There we go. Gonna clean up your war tank? Okay, buddy. I appreciate that. I did 6-pack. I missed one attack, and it's because I just got absolutely wrecked in the beginning. I just wasn't aware. Yeah, good luck, my guy, on the trophy push. Apparently you're a name I gotta keep an eye on. Holy, what the heck? Huh. Okay, sorry. What was the announcement tonight? The announcement was tomorrow. I think if everything goes correctly, I'll be streaming the finals, the May finals or I'll be able to cast the May finals of esports. So if you guys are up for that tomorrow, you guys could probably tune into my stream. Oh, I could pay out prediction, I guess. Man, these resources suck. Okay. What was your clan's highest win streak? I think we hit like, I think it was like 87 or 93 or something like that. We are just close to the full 100, but we didn't end up breaking it. We did, obviously, with all the ties. I think we were at like 117 non-losses, but unfortunately we couldn't break the 100. How'd you lose? I think we got complacent. We versed a clan that was very good. They had some really good bases, and we just two-starred a ridiculous amount. It kind of ran into... I think people were trying like new attacks. Some people were just kind of their attacks, and it just very complacent type stuff. It's unfortunate. Watch out, Creeper. By the way, it looks like Sea of Thieves will not be tonight. Or was it Wally that was asking that? I got like messaged like 5 times, and one of them was Necro was saying nah, which it probably works out because if I have to be up early for streaming the finals event, might as well. I'll add your creator code tomorrow to buy the gold pass. Yo, Victor, you absolute legend. That was a huge W right there. You know it's not a W? Us going around the town hall like this. Every streak gets snatched someday. Real. I think we did fantastic. It's pretty cool for the clan. I think we could probably build it again. We have some really good attackers. But there's also some people being pretty complacent even here. Wow, this town hall. That's crazy. This town hall has double-digit takedowns. How do you receive for the creator code? What do you mean? Like how do they pay me? Alright, this is all I needed to do. That took way longer than I wanted it to be. That was so inefficient. Oh, that hurts me. It's whatever, though. But because of that now... we can do that. My defense cooked today, minus 221 over 8. Dang. Spiz said that he was going to hit me up for bases and he never did. And I forgot to message him, so I don't have bases right now. What happened to the esports matches stream? That's tomorrow. Base got tripled one time. Dang. Well, I think that this season's a lot longer of a season, right? It's a 36-day season. So, I mean, I got time. Realistically, you only have to push like the second half of the season. Yeah, I think because I was watching Susie's casting of April's finals. All I have to do for the most part is just pull up their stream, right? Like I don't think I have to do anything fancy, right? It's a 35-day. Yeah, okay. Ruthless, I don't know. I don't know if that's for me to know. I think that's up to the people. Yeah, only watch party. Yes, okay, so I don't have to really... Because I was watching hers, and it looked like she just basically like moved her camera into a different spot and was just watching the live stream. Think so, Ruthless? Appreciate it. At least I can go to sleep happy now. Oh, we got one. We got one. Dude, fishing took a lot longer today. This base makes me physically sad. Why? You want to talk about it? Yeah, that one took a lot longer. My TikTok live streams have been a little different, though, recently. It's rushed beyond belief. True, true. So why does that make you sad? Good base review, right? Alright, base review time. GV2PU PGP9 GP8. Silly me. Your base is coming together pretty well, actually. You trying to get to Town Hall 13? Oh, if you have a magical item, you can get to Town Hall 13 right before CWL. You'd probably be able to get some nice max level troops. Actually, I don't think you might need it. I wish I could see how long your boost is for. Dude, I'm actually really jealous because they introduced the Minion Prince after my level 1 everything account. So my Minion Prince is level 40, which basically ruins the account. Bro, a 4 trophy difference right now is 100 spots. Jesus. I mean, it is early. It's early season here. I give this a 10 out of 10. Should I allow to upgrade the bottom 3? I don't these things? I personally did not. Actually, Dark Elixir Storage I did. Dark Elixir Storage makes sense. These I did not. Are you upgrading equipment? I guess it's up to you on how deep you want to go to the level 1 everything. I personally didn't upgrade any of my equipment, but that's just me. I'm glad that Brett picked up on it pretty quickly. I think. Yo, Hip, I've been floating top 100 and held for 1 to 2 days. Could you check me out? I believe you. Is there any reason you want me to check it out specifically, or? Will you buy the upcoming new season skins and scenery? Potentially. If I was to, I'd probably do it on a different account. If the scenery is really good, I might get it on my main. Because I have a feeling here, chat, that there's something very special about this scenery. Something that a lot of people will enjoy about that. Realistically, I probably should be doing builder-based stuff too. Ugh. Sceneries are fair price. They're cheaper than the skins, which is crazy. I would agree with that actually, because I feel like sceneries feel like such a bigger, grander thing, and I don't know. Like, I feel like you notice sceneries more than skins. Is that crazy? So the fact that they're cheaper than the skins, I feel like is kind of wild, but I ain't complaining. I think I prefer sceneries more than skins anyways, so. Plus, you only have to buy it one time, where like skins you have to buy like 4 or 5. The high sea scenery is probably my favorite non-legendary scenery. Only one fish today, dude. Again, my TikTok live stream has been a little dead recently. I think it partially has to do with me. I haven't been able to get into the streaming the Clash of Clans category, so I'm kind of just out in the wilderness on TikTok. Might still pick up though. Dude, the Alchemist is so good. On any rushed account that you're not really like attacking on, the Alchemist is fantastic. I love the Alchemist actually. Which is funny because I think majority people think that the Alchemist is probably like one of the worst things. I could kind of see why. But for these accounts, oh. Okay, I need a double invis base. Do we have any? I'm gonna look on Twitter here. Let me look. Town Hall 17. That's a rage. That's double poison. Double poison. I don't know why these are blurred out. It's kind of weird. Rage. Ah. Spizzes. Makes sense. Dude, there was an absolutely wicked double invis base I came across at the end of last season. I really wanted to kind of like, maybe I took a screenshot of it, maybe? Do you recommend upgrading the helpers or spending the gems on epic equipment? I personally prioritize progression over wars, so I always do helpers first. That's just my personal thing, though. There it is. I found it. Oh, I found it. Alright, 1 second, chat. One second here. I'm gonna have to probably make a few adjustments to this because I don't have a full maxed out Tunnel 17. However, oh boy. Alright, so this is supposed to be here. I'll put these here. Dude, it looks so bad. It looks so bad with my rushed account. Dude, this base, I remember coming across it, and it was so wild. I tripled it the first time, but it was wild. And I want to get more, because here's the thing, right? I want to get more Invis bases because I'm going against Crystal League CWL players. They're not that great, you know? Dude, trying to fit in these last few things that are kind of painful. I think that works. I think that works. I don't think that should mess up too much. What's the point of rushing bases like this? Generally out of curiosity. You get a lot more benefits, and you max out faster when you're rushed. Need 20,850 gems to max all helpers. But you don't have to do all helpers, though, either. How so? What are benefits? I would say just purely magical item usage at the very, very minimum. If I played on this base the same time and effort I placed into and maxed out every single thing, this account would probably still be like a Town Hall 10, 11, maybe a newer Town Hall 12. At that point, if I'm upgrading a defense, what, 3 days knocked off on an Inferno Tower? Or I get 16 days knocked off with one magical item. And that's every single time. So if you think about it, I'm getting, what, 5 times increase at the very least on every magical item. Think about it like this. If you got a book of building, do you think you would progress faster or slower than getting 5 books of building at the same time? I feel like that's pretty simple. I feel like it's a pretty simple question or answer. But also additionally, you get access to a lot of other things like the helpers a lot faster. Town Hall 10, you get a Builder Apprentice maybe level 3. Level 2, I don't know. At Tunnel 17, I could max out at 8. All that kind of stuff. So is it just for clan attacks, or what about heroes? How do you balance upgrade part, taking in wars, just upgrading with books? I don't play on these accounts much. Like I've not attacked at all on this account in the last like what, month and a half. I think it holds those or something like that. Whenever I need to, I just pop a power potion or a hero potion. Now, obviously, equipment is lacking pretty significantly on that kind of stuff, but kind of just upgrade what I can. If progressing fast is the aim, rushing is the fastest. I agree, 100%. I'm so lost why you do this. To max out faster. To max out the fastest I can. Now, obviously, I'm going at a snail's pace on these accounts comparatively, but that's also because I don't play on these accounts. Is the loot penalty attacking lower town halls not a thing anymore? I think it's still a thing. However, you don't get matched up. There's matchmaking now. That's one of the major reasons why people said that rushing was like the worst thing ever, and trying to tell people not to do that is because there was no matchmaking back in the day. So like a town hall 10 would get matched up with like a town hall 2, a town hall 3, and then there's loot penalties on top of that. Now, for the most part, if I press find match, I get a Town Hall 15. Not fantastic, but not the worst. This is a Town Hall 16. And I'm really low in trophies on there. They typically try to match you. I think it's anywhere from like 2 to 3 Town Halls around your Town Hall level. Whether that's plus or minus. What's up, Debrickashaw? You fixed the space? I mean, kind of tech, yeah. I guess so, yeah. Champs 1 back in action this, yeah. Actually, technically, if we had enough people sign up, we could have run 2 Champ 1 clans at the same time, but we didn't have enough people sign up for CWL, so we're only running 1. It be what it be. How long are you still streaming? I don't know yet. Might make some food here pretty soon. I almost had a kitchen camera set up, which I think would have been pretty cool, but... Unfortunately, that didn't get set up. Let me get one of those accounts and do... Let me see your top account. If you tune in on my streams at any other time, I'm sure you could probably get a go look-see at it. Why are your walls not upgraded? Tunnel 17 walls don't matter. How do you know how to put troops in blimps? Oh, do you know how to put troops in blimps? When you request a blimp, any of your CC troops are what come out of the blimps. So any CC troops. Oh. Do I have a base review? R4, Sauce your player code, we can take a look. Gotcha, in just a second here. All right. Ooh, okay. All right, bucko. Buddy's trying to flex out here. I see how it is. Is it crazy that you're at 5,556 trophies at 56 global? At reset here? Seems a little too perfect for me. 5,556 at 56. I'm not saying you're cheating, but I feel like there's some shenanigans going on. I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me. Who'd you pay for that? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, interesting. Let me swing a hammer real quick here. Chat, we need another double invis base. I'm a hacker. I knew it. Couldn't hide from me. Oh, perfect. I found another double invis base. One second. Do you guys want me to place these in the base vault at all? Are you doing base reviews soon? Always available to do base reviews if you do the correct things for a base review. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Dude, the rush versions of these are so bad. I'm trying to support you. What's your code? I'm family 414 Archer Queen. Like my creator code? Right next to my face. Why so many accounts? There were initially Raid Weekend accounts, because when they announced Raid Weekend, they also said that there's going to be a limit to the amount of attacks. So I made a ton of Town Hall 6s, right? That was the bare minimum in order to do Raid Weekend, right? So I made a ton of them. I was actually originally going to make a 50 additional accounts to what I currently already had, which was probably like 14 or something like that. But then I was like, you know what? A lot of Town Hall 6 accounts kind of suck. They can't do much. And that's when I started thinking about hero potions and power potions. I'm like, okay. At the time, the hero potion only boosted 5 levels, and the power potion only went off of the laboratory. So I started rushing them, and then they boosted the potions. So now the hero potions, go and max out your heroes, and the power potions don't matter at all for laboratory. So I was like, okay, that's kind of a huge boost. So I just continued rushing, and I don't know, I kind of developed the massive rush cheese. How do you organize your emails? I have a system now. How do you rush all of them so quickly? Well, considering I kind of neglect them quite a bit, I wouldn't say that they're very quick. If someone dedicated their time onto one singular account, they could probably breeze past me in like no time. But because these accounts are about 2 years old now, so they're not that fantastic. I just do it at a massive scale where I'm kind of neglecting a ton of them. And there is an overall idea that I have that will benefit these accounts. And honestly, maybe even some of you guys. How long do you think it'll take to get to the point, if playing consistently, to this point playing consistently, might try to rush an account to see how able to progress speed? So I actually have a YouTube series that I'm doing that exact thing. And I am 1 month in as of tomorrow. And I think I'm going to Town Hall 10. However, I played, I think, a total of 12 hours. And people can play a lot better than I did on that series. And I did also move during that time. So I think there's like a week that I didn't play. You could very, very easily, I would say, unironically, if you do everything correctly, you could probably get to Town Hall 17 in like 2 to 3 months. It's crazy. If you do it correctly, I think you could easily just launch yourself. Oh, okay. Wait, did I copy the double invis base? I did. Okay. Oh my god, it is actually like the Arctic Circle in my room right now. It is so cold. That's super quick, yeah. That's the whole point about rushing, right? You rush to the highest town hall, or as far as you're feeling comfortable, I guess. And then you use the magical items on like the massive items. And you're getting, again, think about it like this. Every CW well, instead of getting 1 hammer of building, you get 5 hammers of building in value. Every single time. That is insane. That is crazy. Like you can max out so quickly, it's stupid. So what, just put down buildings, upgrade storages, upgrade town hall? Yep. Anything that's pretty much required. I will say, I think it's a little bit harder now because the Hero Hall takes some time, and you have to upgrade the Hero Hall additionally, which kind of sucks, but I think if you stick with it, I think you can get it pretty quickly. Still. Can you explain? Can I explain what? I made a clan and some new accounts like a month ago. I got the new clan to level 3 so far. Yo, congrats, my dude. Big dubs, big dubs. Ooh. 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 Oh. Chat, we need to find another double invis base. A different double invis base. Back to the internet we go. I've been having this account for like 4 years and was inactive for like 2 of them. And I'm still only Town Hall 11. Yeah, that does tend to happen. If you go inactive, it does take a hot second. You review bases all the time. Why so rushed? Because it's the fastest way to max out. I guess I could do some more rage invis bases. I don't know, it could get kind of dicey. What's the Twitter accounts you look for? I literally just go to Twitter and search up Town Hall 17. There's a ton of people that want to get a ton of recognition for either recreating bases that are used by pros or literally just making their own bases. And yeah, you can find some really good ones there. So I'm just scrolling through. There's a lot of rage and poison bases. Unfortunately, I'm trying to find double invis. This is a double invis? No. So I'm being very picky here. Very, very picky. How do you create a lot of accounts? Just a ton of emails. There are systems on how to do it. You can just create a ton of emails, or again, there's ways to do it. Wait, explain the 5 levels on the hammer you're talking about. Not sure if I followed exactly. So, okay. If I put the same amount of time into this base as I did on this base, but instead of rushing, I maxed out before going to every single town hall, right? I played legitly on this base, and I played the same amount of time. This account would probably be like a Town Hall 10, Town Hall 11, maybe a Town Hall 12, but probably a Town Hall 11, right? You following me so far? If I upgrade one of the biggest things I can, which would probably be like an Inferno Tower or something like that, right? I can get like, what, 2 days, maybe 3 days knocked off if I use like a hammer of building or like a book of building. On that, right? You following me so far? That Eagle Artillery is probably the biggest thing, but obviously I don't have the Eagle Artillery. But Inferno would be like 3 days or whatever, right? You following me so far? If I use a book of building or a hammer, I get 16 days knocked off, and that's on pretty much any upgrade that I do, because I can be selective on my upgrades and always upgrade like the biggest ticket items, right? So if I'm knocking off 15 days, 16 days on every magical item, I am getting essentially 5x value or more off of those every single time.
Grinch 12k just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, Grinch, brother, I appreciate the 10 months. I appreciate the 10 months, my guy. We'll do a 100k raffle for that. Oh, I have way too many resources right now. Bro, whose account is that? Mine. Actually, funny enough, this is like one of the more normal named accounts, actually. User 39651229574001. Can you type it correctly? Bro, you couldn't rush more? I could. Easily could. If you don't believe me, I can totally show you. Do you review clans? I forgot. I do review clans. Just when you redeem a base review, you just go clan review instead. Oh yeah, we have to find a double invis base, by the way. Or maybe I just yoink another one. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of rage invis, which also might not be a bad play. But I feel like a double invis is going to be really tricky for champs ones. Dude, there's so many rage invis. Why is... What, why did I just see a shirtless Clash bashing on Twitter? Well, I wasn't... My base is the best rush base, no cap. Yeah, you kind of... kinda. I rushed and now regretting it. Why are you regretting it? Dude, I can't find any more double invis bases. This is crazy. Is that a clan review? Yeah, but you gotta tell me it's a clan review before you do it.
Bro is still up?
Yo. Dude, there's no more double invis bases. What the heck? What if I just type in invis? Tunnel 17 invis. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I guess. I don't know if this link's still gonna work. Is this your only account? Yep. I've been playing for 12 years. This is my only account. Alright, hold on 1 second. I guess it still worked. That's crazy. I mean, okay. Dude, seeing rushed versions of these bases are hilarious. You stream full time? I make content, yeah. First time hitting number 1, did you get the screenshot, I'm assuming? Yo, big dubs, big dubs. Alright, let's put a kibosh to it. Nothing to do but upgrade the superpower, but I'm a leader and I feel I should have everything. Oh, like troops and everything to be able to donate? Oh yeah, I gotta do a clan review. Goldfish mine go burr. What was the new announcement? Tomorrow I'll be streaming the World Finals as like a watch party. I was able to get permission. So I hope I set it up correctly. No, I made this base. I figured at the time when I made these were... I only had rage towers and I wasn't planning on necessarily upgrading the spell towers or making them a priority to upgrade. So I was like, okay, I want my storages protected. I want it so you have to place on the outside, so attacking this is a little difficult, and at least we'll have some firepower with the rage spell towers. Obviously, like a fireball or something will go kind of crazy, but it's just supposed to protect against the very weak people, and it does. I mean, it does its job. Are you gonna join the clan or stream the broadcast? Stream the broadcast. I think that's just easier. Can't join the clans? Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. I forget you have to put a hashtag here. I feel like they should just make the social search also work on clans. Just have it in one spot. Is this not a clan? Is this not a clan review? Gosh dang it, bruh. It is? Watch out, Creeper. Don't tell me you sent me your player code to review the clan, bruh. Am I typing it wrong? 2R8LJ POYQ. What the heck? Okay. Jesus. Maybe I'm just blind. Watch out, Creeper's clan of alts. Okay. Pretty widespread on the town halls here. You know what kind of bothers me? The higher town hall has a lower number, and as they descend in town hall level, they increase in numbers. That kind of bothers me. Just kind of a personal thing there. Level 2 clan. Warlog. Ooh. Kind of a rough warlog, I won't lie. 33% win rate. Okay. Sorry, it'd be 66%. And with 1 draw. Okay. Clan capital. Level 3. Alright, pretty small, but I guess it's fine. I think for an alt holding clan, I think this is alright. As a clan for anyone else to join, I don't think it's really the play. Not many members. I feel like you only have 1 member, really. Clan capital's kind of low. The Warlogs looks a little rough. And as far as I can tell, you are unranked in Clan War League. So, on my official rating, I'd probably give this clan like a 2 out of 10. But, as a holding clan, I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10. I have 2 weeks left on getting the Town Hall 10 maxed, and then they're all going up. Oh, so you just push them all up at one time? I had a clan at Masters 1 with a fully maxed out clan capital, but whenever I sent a notice, no one joined. Did you have your requirements too high? Jay, I appreciate the support, my guy. Alrighty, chat. We have another double invis. You know what that means. You know what that means, chat. Clan notice is so bad. I've had it posted for weeks. Dude, it's so funny because when I heard about the clan notice, I said right away, I'm like, I don't think this will solve anything. And I don't think it did. I truly don't think it changed anything. Some people were thinking that it was a really good thing off a rip. And I think it's because people were checking it out. But I would be curious how many people actually continually, actually check out the notices now. Okay, that's a Rage Invis. Crispy Dog coming in with a raid here. Yo, what's up? Ooh. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're playing on my main account this time here. Playing on my main account. Really trying to do pretty well here. We'll be there. Dude, it'll be my first time. I'm curious. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Why is it so rushed? Because it's rushed. Duh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, these versions of oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Trust the process. Trust the process, guy. He's calling it. He's calling. I hate it. And I'm his audience. What? What's going on? I'm dude, dude, they're gonna search it and those are gonna be it. Yeah, what's the best way to recruit nowadays? As a level 5 clan, we can't get anyone off the notice board. Yeah, Discord's probably like the best option. Discords, social media, stuff like that. I think obviously I think they wanted to have stuff in game work, but it's just not working. Dude, I could have sworn I did clan games so much more on these accounts. All right. Can I get a base review if I redeem it or too soon? Yeah, you can. If you redeem it, yeah, you can get a base review right away. Dude, okay. Whew. Chat, it's honest work here. It's honest work out here. Oh, here we go. Finally. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Do I have 22? Ooh, but... Okay, hold on. I still don't have enough. What can I do for 20 mil? Laboratory? I guess. Is this the right choice? Maybe this isn't the right choice. Oh well. Why are you so rushed? Because rushing is the fastest way to max out in this game. Yeah, that's what we're doing? Okay. Alright. Oh. W poll, right? Oh no, I wasn't supposed to collect my collectors. That's unfortunate. Rookie mistake out here. Amateur hour. Dude, back-to-back raids. That's crazy. Can we get a shout out for Kit? Can we get a shout out for Kit? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Kit, welcome back to streaming. How was stream? How was stream? Do you listen to rap? I've always listened to rap. I just unfortunately have to be a little bit more selective with my music because of my partnership with Supercell. Good to be back. I'm so glad that you're back. Twitch just doesn't feel the same. Holy rush. You know what? You know what? I am rushed. And what of it? You finally got partnered? Dude, I got partnered 4 months ago? Is the partnership with Supercell worth it? I feel like it's mad censorship. It's definitely something that I had to adjust to, especially because I swear a ton. Or at least I used to. I try to cut back a little bit. But, yeah. Obviously doesn't always go according to plan. But PG, not by choice, but you know, the benefits are pretty solid. So, how's the Taco Bell sponsorship going? Don't have that yet. The swearing was rough on those Overwatch streams. Dude, you should have saw my COD back in the day. I'm sure that there's probably some clips back in the day. Oh, man. Or Bed Wars in Minecraft. So that's also a really bad one. Dude, there's a clip of me slamming my desk so violently that I actually shut off my stream in one punch. It's rough. It's rough. But I'm changed. I've grown up. I've matured. I don't know. COD lobbies bring out the worst in people. The worst part about it, though, is I wasn't arguing with anyone. I was just mad at myself. How rushed is this? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, I'd say it's probably like an 8. Why rush? Because it's the fastest way to max out. Oh, I should have had that a lot sooner. Actually, Dark Green, because of the new setup here, I could probably start bringing squats back. I plan on really cutting into calories and bringing back workout Wednesdays. Now that I'm in a new place, so squats might be returning. I actually have a few cameras for different angles, so well, that sounds really crazy with squats. But obviously I have this one here. I have one for my kitchen. I know it's kind of showing my kitchen, but I think I could probably do like another one for like workouts and whatnot. Should I rush to Tunnel 17? If it's your main account, I would say no. If you have an alt account, I say go wild with it. Go absolutely wild with it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Alt accounts, I think you can go wild with, experiment, honestly. Going crazy with alt accounts kind of makes burnout a lot harder to burn out on the game because your alt account is typically very wild. I almost like encourage it for people. People ask me all the time how I don't get bored of this game. A lot of it just comes down to me personally having fun with my accounts. I don't take them seriously. And sometimes they're a challenge. I don't have an alt account, but I kind of want to rush. I mean, you can make an alt account. It doesn't take long. Free 500 gems. That's pretty nice. Actually. Ooh. Oh man, I just spent so much resources on that. Have you bought accounts? Brother, that's against terms of service, my guy. Actually, funny enough, I heard someone that used to be in my clan that left on not great terms just got a whole esports team banned for doing that. Drama. He got an entire esports team banned from it. A lot of people do it though. Doesn't change the fact that it's still against terms of service. Here's my thing, right? It's not a if you'll get banned, it's a when you'll get banned, right? So I just don't see myself investing all that time, all that money into an account to then have it potentially and more than likely banned in the future. Like I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it doesn't seem smart. A lot of people think that like there's a lot of people that actually assume that I do because I have so many accounts, but you can always tell. A very simple way to tell is if you look at like XP level, you can see they're all roughly the same XP because they're all built around the same time. Some of them are a little bit different because some of them I have had longer and they're less rushed than others. But like if you look, 130, 125, 125, 124, 109, 109, 108, 107, 106, 106, 106, 106, 106, 106, 105, 105, 104, and so on. It's a very simple way to see that I've done basically the same things on every thing. How laggy is your emails? It's not bad. I have a system. Dude, I gotta get my party lights back. I miss them so much. Oh, no. Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, imagine. Are all of your alts rushed? Not all of them. For majority of them, I have my main, my secondary, and then I have not fully, but for the most part, some are, some aren't, fully maxed out town halls for every town hall level. So like a town hall 16, town hall 15, town hall 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, and so on and so forth. And then anything above that, either I have challenge accounts or rushed accounts. So that's kind of the setup. Yeah, well, I didn't have the code when making these accounts, guys. You goobers. I could have done the dance. Is a clean rap god? Oh god. I'm actually kind of... I'm kind of curious to see what that would be like. Let me 3-star you? No. What? Oh, that's funny. I can play it, yeah. Check DMs after stream. Gotcha. Am I running a double invis on here? I am not. All right, chat. Find another one. Ooh, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna rerun the very spicy one from recent. Ooh, I still don't have good upgrades on here apparently though. Man, I'm slacking, bros. It's embarrassing. Who do you say got the esports team banned? I'm not gonna spread stuff. I got a DM from someone that got their entire CWL esports, or sorry, their entire esports team banned because of dirty accounts. How many accounts do you have? I have 55. Am I able to gear up? Oh, level 4. Oh, man. We have to do... Oh, man. Can I just... I only get 500 for... Oh, no. Only that one player gets a 1-year competitive ban. Yeah, but I don't think the team can compete because the player got a 1-year competitive ban, correct? I don't know if I want to do builder base right now. Do they have replacements? They can play next month? Yeah, okay, so they just got disqualified for this month. Surprised it wasn't a permaban, to be honest. I'm not going to do builder base. What's up, Pit Lord? How you doing? What is the best spam army for builder base? I like baby dragons for the most part, but I think P.E.K.K.A.s might be better, to be honest with you. Oh. Oh. Alrighty, guys. Looks like all my accounts up are all Gucci. Big dubs. Dude, do we play the game? Do we play the game? I could probably do it. Hold on. Watch out, Creeper. Just DM it to me. Remember when hog gliders were broken? I used to use them before they changed it. Alrighty, chat. This is a little game I like to play. I got this person got a 99% on this base. Pick one building. Pick one building. And that's the one you gotta hope that doesn't get destroyed. So, for example, for some reason I feel like the clan castle won't get destroyed. That's my building that I'm locking in here. Type it in chat. If you're watching, I might make this into a TikTok. So if you're on TikTok, comment it. It'll probably be an outside building more than anything, but let's take a look. You guys got your building? Army camp, 6 o'clock. This one? Okay. Uh-oh. No, he's starting off pretty good. Army camp guy might, maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, army camp might be it. Dude, if that army camp comes back, that'd be insane. Buddy said GG's, but he's still holding in there. The fact that he's really close to the clan castle right now is a problem, though. Oh, he pops the invis. I mean, he's got a really good RC dive right now, I won't lie. But he got in there. Pops the rage as well, because it's a Sui. Wow, okay. So, wow, that RC got a lot of value. Oh. At some point, this army camp did get taken out. Might be this wizard tower, maybe? Alright, I'm going to speed up this attack 2 times speed. Just because I think they would be going kind of around town now. There goes the clan castle. I'm out. It's got to be the wizard tower, right? Or like, the collector or something. It's got to be, surely. Did anyone get the wizard tower? Oh wow. Oh. That's a crazy 99%. Someone did say wizard tower. Did someone say wizard tower? Galaxy said wizard tower, but he didn't say specifically which one. I don't know if I don't know. Galaxy was close. He said the correct thing, but that was a 1 in 5 shot there. Either way, it's a little fun game that I like to play on the 99%. I think those are fun. All right, trying to think it's time. I I think we give it a nice little call here. What's up, R4? You know what? I haven't done a Dude and I stream here. Leaderboard top 5. Okay, okay. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. Solid, solid. Alrighty, chat. I will be live probably tomorrow morning to cover it. But I appreciate you guys. Until tomorrow morning, where I cover the first time ever some esports matches. So, hope you guys have a great night. I appreciate y'all. And until tomorrow morning, good night, y'all.